Okay, walking begins, part 36. Alright, I'm not being rude by looking at my phone. I'm trying to find something. Uh, Guys, I'm only strutting. Oh god. I already want this fucking challenge to be over, dude. I don't want to do another one. Although we do have one planned for WoW after, but it's a bit different to this. Careful, little one. What's it called here? Okay, no. Fuck off, Griffin. I'm trying to buy something. Guess it'll be better than what we have right now. Do you fucking mind, dude? Griffins are out in force today. Sorry, yeah, I'm not being rude. I'm trying to find a better solution for the kitten, for the keeping it warm. We're doing the old trick at the moment that worked for Smudge, but Smudge was a bit bigger than this at that point. Smudge was already on wet food by this point. Yeah. Yes, he's come to say hello to the nameless kitten. Didn't think I'd have to scroll through 600 items. It's not a griffin this time. Played some more Motorfest last night. I didn't get much done. I got a couple of events done. really far. But there's this one. Yeah. Yeah, I tried. It doesn't come up for Watson's on here. So I just... Oh. Which one's this? Yeah, look, 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 look. SM City Bakutan. We get a couple. So we can clean it. Okay, just one. Let me see. Because it will spread out more than that. Because she moves around a lot. So. Oh yeah, we use them in England when it's winter and they last overnight. So you fill it with boiling water basically, and then put a blanket over it. We're doing the customs in Murphys. Go through the place. Yeah, that's what I do, dude. Mine is I take every car I own around the Maui big tour thing. Should I just get... Should I just get the chewable ones to save money? It's the same thing. Just a tablet. You want to do it from here? No. Watching. Huh? She's on the dock, but it looks like she's suckling again. Yeah, there are going to be interruptions today, just because of the kitten. I'm not going to leave it in the parking lot to die if I can save it, you know? Also, thank you for the 7 months earlier, Noct. I appreciate it, dude. Sorry, I was AFK when that went through. Sorry you're having a low energy day too. Oh, it's Quick 11. It's the fate weather. Up here, right? Hidden like here. Dude, some of the challenges in Motorfest are kind of rough. That BMW one is kind of probably the hardest one I've done so far. Mm-hmm. What is it? I think we only have like one guaranteed one today, which is the, well, we have one, not guaranteed, but one story one left. Yeah. What are you doing, little bean? She's roaming, Bubba. Did you see the picture in Discord? Not might give you some energy. Some cuteness energy, anyway. Back to this music. The small baby, yeah. He's just down here. Yeah, we've never had one this young. The youngest we ever had was Smudge. And Smudge was like 6 weeks, I think. Like 5, 6 weeks. Because the first time we ever fed Smudge was the first time that she ever had wet food. He was only on milk before that. Yeah, honestly, with this little one, if it was near its mum, like if its mum was anywhere around at all, or it was in a safer place, we would have just left it be. But it was not safe where it was, and it had been on its own the whole time. Like, it was so small, even that, like I said, I couldn't see it when we went back. And there was like a motorcycle, like, parked like inches away from where they were. Hey, Red, what's up? He goes, yeah, not bad, man, not bad. Getting by, you know? I forgot there are actually AoEs during Quick 11. It could be interesting. If I eat shit to a random weather event lightning bolt, I'm not going to be very impressed. Chat probably will be, but I won't. Oof. So for an update on the progress of walking, this is quest 154 of 162 for Stormblood. So we are very near the end. But I'm sure they're going to send me across the world again for some reason. Because that's what they do. Oh hey, I didn't go the wrong way this time. Although there's still a chance. She is quite precious to watch. We don't know if it's a she. We won't know if it's a he or a she for weeks yet. For people that are unaware, you can't identify the sex of a cat until it's like 3 to 4 weeks old. And it doesn't get easy to do until they're like 5 to 6 weeks old. Damn, Spencer. Leave some points for everyone else. Hey, dude. Well, we got through the whole of the locks this way without being hit by lightning, at least. A couple of them were close. Not an obstacle I expected to have to deal with today. I was just looking at the trophies for Front Mission 3 Remake. Oh, I hope they fixed the sound in it, because man, the sound in that remake was crap when I heard it in the trailer. Oh, that's jazzy something. I think I'd rather play the original. Trying to keep it warmer for her. Okay. Hello, Thancred. The Stola has told me all, and I duly told Idyllshire and Cryle. Cryle, in particular, was concerned about Alphinaud, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own tasks for the time being on the condition that I contact her the moment there is any development. So that leaves the four of us to attend the council. Arnvald is here to assist with security. Incidentally, though the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing Alphinaud, I expect. Ah, but it's almost time. As soon as you are ready, present yourself to the guardsmen at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind. Ah, Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Welcome to Ala Mhigo. The Alliance leaders have already arrived. May I show you to the meeting chamber? Thank God there's no more lightning. Several cutscenes will play in secrets. It's one of those.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Ala Mhigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Ala Mhigans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my
Rigged.
arm
Yep.
and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the
Whenever I
east.
look over to check on them, they've moved. I can't see them. But then you'll hear like a little meow.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways.
Yeah.
If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Ala Mhigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses
He's probably
problems
hungry
in
again.
itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire?
You're gonna wait 40 minutes until you're fed again, little one.
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
You have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Ala Mhigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
They weren't kidding about one of these several cutscenes, huh?
Recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne.
Hey, Elsa. Thank you for the
It
luck.
is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent. Family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be
Sleep,
a chance
little
for
one.
peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
I'd just be listening to some really serious dialogue and I'll just hear this super high pitched meow.
That way. Sorrow. History must be changed.
Who is this?
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst?
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Is it over?
Master Thancred!
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
I got chills again. I remember remember watching this the first time.
Stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would
being
say,
yelled at.
rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Called?
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul. That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether, a consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian Lahabrea. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
That's a pretty healthy cutscene. Are there any more? No. Speak to Alice. I just tried to call Idyllshire on his link phone. He didn't respond, but I dare to hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. Ah, Idyllshire. Something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly started. What? But that's... We should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. That was Idyllshire. He heard the voice too. In Thanalan? As we alone were afflicted at the meeting, I had my suspicions. But if the voice also spoke to Urianger, there can be little doubt. The scions were targeted specifically. By whom and to what end is the question, one to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. We learn the emote Endure. Prelude in Violet. Alice is eager to rendezvous with Urianger. Urianger agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seedseer, but if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. Right, let's be on our way. Oh fuck, fast travel, Pog. Fuck yeah.
Urianger! Gods, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Ala Mhigo, then, without further delay.
Don't send me back.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
Rare for him to say.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to. The voice. It calls to me once more.
Can you see it? She needs to be fed in 25 minutes. Yeah.
I hear it too.
Only you. Only you.
No! Ishtola! Urianger!
Throw wide the gates.
No. this can't be happening! Y'shtola, Urianger, open your eyes!
You woke up again, Bubba.
Open your eyes, I beg you! Say something. Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
Okay. Forgive me, that was an unseemly display. It happened before your very eyes, milady. None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne the two of them to a private chamber, but tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a like state in Ala Mhigo? I'm afraid so. Though, given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Leeks that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades. And doubt may be cured. Thus, we will rouse them no matter what. That we will, Hori. That we will. The first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Maelstrom Command. Okay, so the quickest way... It's kind of like a 50-50 between Gridania and Fly, and... Ishgard and Fly. It's... Honestly, probably Grid. It's a more peaceful walk, if nothing else. Yeah, we'll go Grid because I don't like walking up through this section. It's kind of tedious. And the distance should be about the same. Gonna be a lot of walking today, I think. This is the last quest of, the last quest of 4.4, though. Good morning, Bhavani. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. I'm gonna lock my frame rate, I think. Oh, big yawn. I wonder if this would have been quicker than going to Ishgard. Honestly, I think so, because the scaling of the map in Perthus Central is quite different. So it takes you a long time to get anywhere. Excuse me. Alright. This will take the right path. I've been meaning to test which one of them is quicker. I take the lower one because it was safer because of the level difference in mobs. I think up here are quite a lot higher, so it's obviously not a problem now that we're level 70, but it was for quite a while. Yeah, when I get to Gridania, I'm not too far. Better go prepare milk for the little one. He kills the squirrel and just casually walks off as the bugs chase him. Not a care in the world, dude. He one-shot them with 81. I wonder how much health they actually have. If they had blue mage, I could find out. Hey, are you in Materia? I am, Vibes. I'm on Sophia. Yeah. Although I am about to go AFK because I have to go and give milk to the kitten. Barely starting post-D team. Few patches to go through. I guess 4 to be precise. You joined a stack. Hey, nice. Logged on the first session. That's good. M10S. Hey, decent. I don't know if we have our Sunday raid this week because I think two of our group are away. Maybe we'll PF though. We'll see. Really enjoying Monk. It's one of the only melee I won't play. Apart from, like, casually. I don't really enjoy playing Monk. I think it's in a pretty good spot this tier, though. To be fair, I'd probably play it over Dragoon. Fucking hate Dragoon. Gotta keep track of it, dude. Okay, let's get to while Jazzy's boiling the kettle. Go to Limsa. Go on button and get a second firebird. Yeah, I haven't played Monk in a raid situation. I think the last thing I did was like probably the base 100 trial. I don't really mess things up on Reaper anymore though, because I play it so much. But I'm sure when I go back to playing Samurai a bit, I'm going to start whiffing things again. Although I'm also not a clicker. So, I don't click buttons. Oh, Vieira. Turning wedge. That's all. Forgot where I was going. Yeah, I have my MMO mouse, so I press everything. The only thing I sometimes click is my potion. But everything is keybound. And I can keep my potion is keybound. It's actually on my Reaper button. Because I have the FF14 keyboard. I click buttons. It's a suboptimal way to play, but if you're not in my group, I don't care. Is she okay? Is it boiled already? Is it alkaline? No, the kettle. Let's start warm. Living room, I guess? Yeah. Bring. Alright, I've got a kitten to feed. I'll be right back. Alrighty. There we go. Kitten fed. Next time is in 2 more hours. And that's 2 hours every time for a week. Although you can change it to like double the amount, but 4 hours like as well. But we're being, since it's the first day, we're being careful. Okay. Alright. As you've probably guessed, it's Garbu we've come to see. The private here will bring him out to us. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can. And after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. Hydrate? I could do that. No worries.
Here he is, my lady.
Just had to, we have we saved an orphaned kitten that's like a week old. So we have to feed it. I think it has a name now too.
Gabu, it's been too long.
I'm afraid
really.
there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you. We promised that we
33
would
years,
come
that's
and
pretty
visit you
good.
together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet.
We can get back to FF4 and stuff next week, because we're done with the relic grind.
You know, with the 3 of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well.
Yes. Yeah, dude, it's just practice.
But to
As
have
I-
the people
As I
hold
say to
dear
Jazzy,
struck
and it
down
annoys her,
before
you
my
don't
eyes,
get better by not doing it.
and be powerless to help them. That I cannot bear.
You don't have to bear this burden alone.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you. Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
Okay. Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. Okay. So, best way the rising stones will be... Honestly, probably grid again. Even if it does end up being slightly slower than Ishgard, it's just less miserable. Quite rare to see other people up in the airship landing. Where am I headed? Gridania. Gridania, then Mordona. That is an outfit. Got some WoW shoulders going on, buddy. This is our old raid hangout. Well, on Tombury anyway, not on Materia. Not like the blue gown. It's not something I would wear, but I would also never play a male RR because their stride is weird. To be honest, I'd also probably just never play a male character in 14. But I respect that you have a blue glam, because my blue mage just wears whatever my black mage has, I think. Although I only play blue mage for combat leaves. You made a couple things for me. I can accept some gifts, I generally limit it, but sure. No, this is actually, like, I think this is, like, technically worse than my gear. So you might want to sell it. Because the Reaper gear is actually slightly better than it. Because it's a higher item level. So you might want to sell that stuff. Because people will still buy that. People will still buy that gear. Yeah, by 3, yeah. Because this is 385, yeah. But thank you, genuinely, thank you. Mosasaur tried to take a chunk out of me. Is that ocean fishing, the Mosasaur? But yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. I need to do ocean fishing, man. I've done big fishing, almost all of it, but I don't do ocean fishing. Nearly went in the wrong shroud, dude. Nearly went out to Central Shroud. My gear need repairing? I can... Suppose I can repair it. Okay. I had to pass my wife her phone. Let's take the upper route this time. Why not? Dude, it's crazy feeding the kitten milk. I don't know if anyone's ever had to do that. But like, you kind of like every 2 hours you see their weight increase in like real time. Like they were 92 this morning. Oh, sorry, they were 92 2 hours ago. Now they're 97. I think we're gonna name them after a Final Fantasy creature. Which I don't think has been in 14 yet. I'm gonna check that actually. It's a chocobo. No, it's not. No, they haven't been in 14. Joe will know them though. Oh, what now? The creature from FF that we're gonna name the cat after. They're from the Final Fantasy we met via, and they're orange. Yeah, yeah. They're called Moombas. People wondering. Mooomba. And the reason we thought of that is because the meow she make actually sounds a bit like a Moomba. And she's orange with like a white belly. So. Or she, he, we don't know. Also Moomba's kind of like a, you know, a neutral term. It's not gender specific. Nice and grey. Just checking on the bean. She had her milk though. It's just like a special early stages kitten milk that has more vitamins and minerals and stuff in it than usual. And she'll be having that for 5 weeks, I think. 5 weeks until she's a certain weight, and then she'll start eating wet food. Kitten wet food for the first... Is it? It's like... Yeah. It's, like a year, I think you keep them on kitten food. Rising stones. Man, we have done this specific walk a lot. A whole lot. What are we looking at for quest? So this is quest 155 of 162. If we finish Stormblood tonight, I'll take tomorrow off. And then we'll start Shadowbringers next week. And then if we don't finish Stormblood today, we can do it tomorrow and it'll just be a short one. Oh, because I'm so tired. That sounds like a you problem, my guy. Dude, they had the monster I really like in 7-Eleven earlier and I had to try so hard to not buy one. But I figured while I'm having an acid reflux bout, a giant fizzy energy drink is a bad idea. Well, technically, if you sleep for more than 20 minutes, it's not considered a nap. And any more than 20 minutes and under a full night's sleep can be detrimental. There's a lot of science on it, but I don't really understand. I think the little bean didn't get a full night's sleep either. That sucks, man. I slept relatively well last night. Because we slept out in the living room with noodles and sugar. I am a tad stressed at the moment though, so although I slept like a decent amount of time, I don't know whether it was good sleep. Fellow Genesis of Legends. Respect. I think we're at 6-4 is enough. I mean, there are some people in the world that 4 hours of sleep is enough, but it's like a genetic thing. Prelude and Violet Hand-in, huh? Hey, we've done 2 quests today already. That's pretty good. I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Hori is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters, but they are both among the stricken. I will begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone. Mark my words. Much and more has happened in recent days, some of it for the good, some not so. But all around me, people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alphino to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on in the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit me from time to time, and promise you'll have good tidings to share when you do. Went to bed a little after midnight, woke around 3:30 and yikes. I think I went to sleep like just before 1, and I woke up at like 8-ish. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Ala Mhigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
Knock knock, it's Varys' stupid hat that you love so much.
I should be the one to sigh. I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then thanks to Lahabrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree? What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms. You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists,
yeah.
why I built it.
I don't have my phone, so I can't check.
Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know.
She's in between the hot water pad and the wall.
The founding father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos. Don't take it personally.
Yes, I'll take it, Queen.
I merely do my duty.
One of the best characters in the game.
To bring about a calamity
slightly away
requires
from
no small amount of power. And there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns.
But she's right at the back.
To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
Yeah.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices. Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Such a waste of time and energy, both yours and mine. Lest you forget, you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you compliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
I know one of the Final Fantasy fandoms recently had like a poll for the best villain, and the final round was Emmett Sulk vs Sephiroth. I don't know who won. What in the world? Dead. All dead. Yet I see no wounds, nor any evidence of battle. Damn them. They finally used it. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Girabania. A gas. Black Rose, it was called. And to breathe it is to breathe your last. And that did this? I thought the project abandoned and its vile fruit destroyed. But naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Fools. What do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Eh, not. Nay, wait. This is not the work of men, but monsters. The Ascians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Ascians and put an end to their plot. Okay. Soul searching. Ali says at her wit's end.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news. After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. but the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Elfino's still missing. Gods, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Right.
Kryle! I did not think you well enough to travel.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Kryle. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
Jesus.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault, but I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh? Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
Actually barely remember these cutscenes. So I'm quite enjoying just watching them. I mean, I try to avoid talking over the cutscenes too much anyway, but...
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes?
Oh god, I just saw where I have to walk.
If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
They're actually taking the piss.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So, I suggest we pay her a visit.
There's your hint. missing? He's sound asleep. She, he, whatever it is. Can't really tell at the moment, so. Basically, that cat is essentially less than less than 5 days old, possibly less than 3 days old. Oh god, I have to go to fucking Hinterlands. Finishing this today might be tricky. Yeah, I guess this way. Wow. So, is this the first time we've gone to a Heavensward zone in Stormblood? Because I'm not going to include doing the Gunbreaker job quest. Yeah, dude, I gotta walk for a while now. I gotta walk all the way, like, to Matoya's cave. It's gonna be a hot minute. Was it the taco one? The one about fucking coriander? The only one I really know. I just got the DT. It's nice. Wonder how Colin's doing actually with his playthrough. No, he hasn't been live for ages. Must be busy. Oh, he was doing Void Up. Your Discord. Sure. There you go. What's up, Jared? Man, if I block like another 300 or so political references, my Twitter might actually be fucking usable again. Hmm. The memes. I was at Celebra, yeah. How's the fantasy? Yeah, not too bad, man. Just another long day of walking. And keeping an eye on the little creature that's next to me at the moment. Am I going the right way? Yeah, okay. don't need to. I made the best though. What the fucking Resident Evil 5 Mod 1 does to me. Oh god. What's up, Lex? God, the fucking lack of music in our Reborn zones, dude. Yes, hello, little thing. Meow. The little nugget said hello. Do you just puke on me? You've not been greeted like that before, I'll say that much. Oh, it's bad breath. Okay, I have effects off, so thank you. Could be fun to wash that one out. Meow. A certain little gremlin is very loud, Josie. Okay, this is the right way. Another warden down. Did you do Ravel? Katana Ravel? The 75? That one then? Yes. It's not food time for like another 50 minutes. You gotta wait. God, I hate this zone. At least it's not snowing for like 5 minutes. Can't unravel this beast. It's the one in Rectica Greatwood. That has the big white Cerberus lion thing at the end of it. We got that dungeon. Was it? It was either yesterday or Thursday for our relic grind. You off to bed? No worries, Wayne. Thanks for hanging out, dude. If I don't see you here tomorrow, I'll be in Discord doing stuff. Well, not like streaming, but I can chat Discord. I think Moomba's trying to say hi to you guys. Wow, someone's getting loud. Gives Katana around, yeah. Hello. That's so vocal, dude. Ow. Okay. It's quite pretty, huh? Rare. It's too high to jump. We've tried it a few times. Through here, I guess. I don't really remember the optimal route through these zones anymore, guys. I'm gonna lie. You don't know the most optimal routes to take in every zone for every quest? Dude, right. You think I would by this point? Meow. I'm being yelled at. I think the best way to do this bit. Maybe over and jump down. Oh, there's the shitty weather. It was due any time. Might be a way up here. It does look a bit steep though. There we go. You sent me a very important DM. Oh, wow, you weren't paying attention. I guess no, to be fair, it's kind of vague. So, do you remember at the end of A Realm Reborn when you're being chased after the banquet? And Y'shtola casts that spell, the flow, that like takes them into the live stream? Basically, that completely fucked her sight, pretty much. So now she sees by seeing like ether. So yeah, that's why her eyes are white now, whereas they're like a turquoisey green in A Realm Reborn. Meow. Hello. Yeah. She sees, that's why like when you first meet her and she like in Shadowbringers and she looks at like the glow of your ether and doesn't recognize you. Yes, I'm being yelled at. What? You want to see chat? You can't see yet. Your eyes are still closed, baby. Yeah. I don't remember the exact description of it. But yeah, the first time it's brought up is when you go to Matoya with your Stola. And she talks about how, she's doing it. Matoya is like talks about how using ether to see, like, consumes her life. Like she's basically shortening her lifespan by seeing the way she's doing it. What? You wanna see the stream? Yeah, it was a while back. You also took quite a big break. Didn't you take a break during Heavensward and then again during Stormblood for quite a while? Remember what you doing? Yeah. Oh, fuck me. That's an inconvenient place for an A rank. Stay over there. What? Oh. Is it, little one? You hungry again? You gotta wait like another half an hour, buddy. You guys want to see the little bean? Yeah, right here. Just so I can keep an eye. It's also warmer in here than out in the living room, so better for her. Let me get away from the nasty A rank. kitten cam time. We could maybe work on that. Hang on. Oh, you heard that one? Hang on. Let me see if I can turn off the... This is what I hear the whole of the stream, by the way. You guys don't hear it, but this is what I hear. It's so tiny. Yeah. Adorable, right? A little meow. You see what I mean about her sounding like a Moonbird, Joe? New cutie is in town. Sugar hasn't met her yet. Noodle has met her and was curious, but... Whoa. Was curious, but, she's so loud. Yeah, was curious, but, not, like, interested, and then hissed at her and ran away. But Noodle is obviously a mom. Because the Noodle gang, like Chapche, Chalmain, Soba, and Bihon, are Noodle's kids. They're her kittens. Bihon gang, yeah. It's Jazzy's favorite too, is Bihon noodles. Just checking something still. It's a really fucking long walk to do. Yeah. What's up, Sandra? Fucking rock, damn it. Suffering in AAS. Are you up to the dance or are you past the dance? Oh, AAS is the bit like the mid part of the fight where there's no target and you just have to do a bunch of mechanics at once. They usually end up getting called trios and ultimates. What's up, Max? Oh, the stupor. Ah, okay, I see, I see. AAS used to be a bit of a static breaker. So I've heard, yeah. Well, you didn't have too many problems with the previous static breaker, though. Although, granted, a lot of the reasons it was a static breaker have been fixed, but you still did it. Yeah, A3S, yeah. That nearly broke my static. Well, we didn't disband, we just decided we couldn't be bothered with this tier anymore. Yeah, it used to be bad due to, like, netcode issues, and honestly the jobs were just so fucking hard to play back in Heavensward. God, this is so far, dude. Oh, hey, Alti, have you seen the trophy list for Front Mission? Actually doesn't look too bad. Looks like you have to do some extra stuff, though. Honestly, the one that looks the worst is probably all skilled up. Well, we're at least nearly in the right zone to promptly fucking leave the right zone to then enter the right zone again. And when did we pick up this quest? "47 minutes ago?" Jesus. Hello. The little one is back at the front again. Not quite food time yet, baby. Yeah. She's yelling so much. What is it, Mooms? What's up? I don't know if you're listening, Jazzy, but she's very vocal at the moment. Alright. I've been here for a long time. Oh, fuck me, this is a long walk, guys. I haven't even done much this week, there's not much to talk about. We re-cleared M11S. I don't know if we have raid on Sunday, because a few people aren't around. So, for people that don't know, walking through hinterlands kind of sucks ass. So we have to... We want to get to Matoya's cave down here, right? But we can't actually get there walking without going up through Idyllshire. So you actually have to go all the way around the zone to get down there. It sucks pretty bad. So the walking, it sure is. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to walk to somewhere stupid afterward as well. Walking in them steps, pretty much, yeah. He's she does it for the elderly here. Wait, what? For walking? Is that a thing? Dude, that's sick. He's encouraged the elderly to exercise regularly to get supermarket. Hey, that's cool. I like that. That's a cool incentive. Just vibing in the music here. The ambience is too, because there's that massive waterfall beneath us, right? It goes off into nothing. What is it, Mooms? What are you doing? Fucking hell. Nearly at the thing. Man, I can't go over that. That's like a really cool scheme. getting like coupons and vouchers and shit for walking. I guess it wouldn't work here because it would mean the government actually has to maintain sidewalks and not put trees right in the middle of them like they've done in my town lately. I mean, they probably wouldn't know. I mean, they've just like massively increased electricity bills for some weird reason. It's something like the power company has to recoup a certain amount of money, and because of that, they've like increased the cost of like the kilowatt hour or something. It's stupid. It's a lot. Yeah, it's kind of shitty what they've done. What are you doing, Mooms? Because she knows, or he, because it knows it's time to eat again. Where's the food here? Milk time, humans. Though she can't see. I don't know if she can even hear yet. Not properly, anyway. Yeah, 5 to 14 days, yeah. So she just knows, like, sensations at the moment. So she just kind of sniffs around a bit and, like, looks. It sounds like it is, yeah. I explained to them that you have a new job and you're super busy. But I think it sunk in. Yeah, yeah. You gotta use it for all your trips, right? You fly more in like 6 months than I do in like 10 years. See if it's not a rough time to be doing that. The RAM thing is pretty bad. Most of the other stuff's actually fairly stable though. Like there's some weirdness with the GPUs, but it's not too crazy. Okay. It's a wild statement to say. Alright. Let me stand here briefly so that I can help Jazzy. It's kitty feeding time. We're just finishing up. Awesome. Nothing. Yeah, I guess that can stay. Hopefully they're not doing too much mischief. And call me for Kane when you need me. Okay. Here. Yeah, essentially, she has to be fed every 2 hours to be given milk, so... Ah. Hello. Yeah, she is growing more powerful. Oh, what she's doing right now. Getting comfy. We finally made it to Alice, dude. I mean, I know we had to take a break, but to feed the little one, but still, it took a long time. I'd heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'll happily overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us. Dude, there's so much more as well.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems. Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she? Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
I love the way he calls her my ungrateful stray. Ala Mhigo to Ligma in here, yeah. The first time we've been to Idyllshire since Stormblood started, though. Like, it's been a while since I saw us up here.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
What is it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense.
How is it even possible? How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see? The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off. Could their ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the broodmother's daughter all over again. No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Yeah, she was dead.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Ala Mhigo? We're on our way. That was Lise. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Ala Mhigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphinaud left with, is one of them. I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
I need an enchanted broom, dude.
Y'shtola and
Although my
Orange
cats would
share
probably
roots
attack it
with
like they do with
the
robot
evil of
vacuums,
the
so
ether.
maybe it wouldn't work.
It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone on.
Might be happier. I think I feel bad for the brooms,
Still,
though.
There's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
Yeah. So that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. I had the distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. When Alphinaud is back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tale she has of grandfather. A defector's tidings. The news from Ala Mhigo has left Alice in a state of nervous excitement. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said. Unless... Oh, there's no point speculating. Lise said she'd notified the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gate in the Ala Mhigan quarter. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphinaud's plight, and leave the search for our friend's lost souls to me. I love how she makes, like, looking for someone's lost soul so trivial. Fucking hell, dude. Oh shit. This is actually like the longest walk we could do, right? Idyllshire, like hinterlands to Ala Mhigo. Oh, fuck me. Matoya a hell of a lot arguing about who's being a moron. Yeah, she does mention him a few times, right, in Heaven's Ward. The little one's asleep now. Illingham. We're thinking of going with Moomba from FF8. Because they're orange with like a white belly, it looks like. And the meow they make sounds like a Moomba from FF8, so it seemed fitting. Alright, now I did some research on Miko. That I think I can just go this way and walk it. And it cuts out quite a lot of time. Well, I'm glad that works, because that saves a lot of time. That's probably a good 10 minutes. Obviously, it's not something that comes up particularly often, but... So we have to go... The rest of the Hinterlands, Forelands, Perthus Western, Ishgard, Perthus Central, North Shroud, Gridania, Central Shroud, East Shroud, Fringes, Peaks, Locks. Guys, I don't think we're finishing today. If you wanted to put the final fucking nail in the coffin, we have to go back to Doma after this quest. Yep. Wait, who raided out? Oh. I was watching Caleb, and he raided, and then I ended up in a massive raid chain, and now I don't know where I am. Fucking hell, guys, this is a long boy. Today is, I mean, obviously, finding a, like, day-old kitten just abandoned in the parking lot was not on my, my agenda, but... Today is a bit of a rough one. One can remain hopeful. Dude, the amount of terms I have blocked on Twitter now. Like, just so I can use it, like, remotely. Sometimes it's hard to tell the ambience of the game from the little meowing thing next to me. She's so loud. Yes. Yeah. Okay, at least this way we can take a shortcut. We can jump over this wall here. And it saves us having to go around. So we at least save a little bit of time here, but not a huge amount. Fuck me. This is a long walk. I think today actually might end up being... Yeah, is this the longest walking section ever? Because we've already walked. I'm just trying to... I'm thinking back through other walks, and we've had, like, Stormblood's had some bad ones. But we started midway through the peaks and had to walk to Ala Mhigo. And then we got teleported to the Rising Stone. And then we had to go to Limsa. And then back. And then Matoya. And yeah, okay. Yes, little one. Have you fallen over? Hmm. Can we get up this way? Or is it too steep? It'd be one of those funky, like, one-way cliffs like the one over here. It does look very steep. I kind of want to try, but I also don't want to get stuck. It's definitely a Miko experiment, I think. Okay. Fucking hell, this is so long, dude. I can't believe how long this is, man. It's been 24 minutes since we picked up the quest. So, like, we actually have covered a decent distance, like, realistically. But there's still so far to go. Only a light walk. It's like fucking 2 hours, I think. Being yelled at again. Mm-hmm. It'll be interesting watching this little one grow up. So for people that don't know about kittens, they can't actually hear when they're born. It takes a week or two for their ears to, like, because their ear canals are sealed. It takes, like, up to 2 weeks for their ear canals to unseal so they can hear. And then, it takes them about a week to start being able to walk properly and not just crawl. Then there's, I'm not sure how long it takes. A few weeks for their eyes to... Yeah, around 2 weeks they'll have their eyes open. So yeah, essentially, their eyes are generally shut for about a week, then they'll begin to open. By 2 weeks they should be open, but they still can't see properly. Everything's kind of blurry. And then they will open fully and like be able to see and like, you know, have like depth perception essentially by like a month. Also, all cats' eyes always start off as blue. And then they change color until their ear rank is still here. They change color by about 2 months, or their eye color will be determined. Cats can also have heterochromia as well. 2 of ours actually have heterochromia. Most common in calicos. But yeah, Cookie that has the emote. She has heterochromia, as you can see in the emote. And then, and Soba does as well. Yeah, there's your little info about cats. They generally have milk, like only milk diet for about, 5 weeks, I think. And then you start giving them wet food. The first time they ever have wet food, they'll like shiver. But they'll be on kitten food, like kitten grade wet food, not adult cat, until they are about a year old. This one was born within the last 2 to 3 days. I'd say like 30th of January, maybe. I will say, I had no intention of taking in another cat. We've talked to some neighbours and stuff, but no one is viable. And we don't have like shelters like that here. The shelters in this country don't have good reputations. Man, this fucking itchy roof of mouth thing is really annoying. Oh, I guess another thing about feeding kittens when you have to give them milk is before you feed them every time, you have to use like a tissue and stimulate their bum area to make them pee. Obviously, normally the kitty, like the mother kitty, would do it with their like tongue. Not very hygienic for a human to do that, or impractical as well. So, yeah, you use like a tissue to make them pee. They generally only poop about once or twice a day, though. So poop isn't as common. It's pretty much, you know, all of their diet is liquid. They grow for quite a long time too. I think the rough age is at like 4? Yeah. Most stop growing between 12 and 18 months, but can grow up until 4. Like they'll like fill out more. Because like Yin, for example, our big black cat, he definitely grew more after 2. Because he's like quite big now. I think he's our heaviest cat, apart from maybe Cookie. But they're built differently. Like Cookie's quite a big like framed cat, whereas Yin is really long and like tall. Meow. Careful. Can bring her out for a peek again later. Oof. Nice seeing other players in the world. We haven't really seen many today because we've been, you know, in old areas. We saw a few people in Gridania earlier, and then Vibes was here earlier, but like, yeah, it's been quite quiet today. Just because, you know, not popular zones. I'd imagine when we get to... Ooh, look at them. The Endwalker and Dawn Trail. Yeah, it does happen sometimes. Meow. I hate this little bit here because there's no way to shortcut it, so you just have to look up at the way you need to go. They're rolling over in the front of the crate. It's very adorable. I think I might change my shorts, so these are kind of uncomfortable. Jesus Christ, the end of Stormblood is feeling like a slog, dude. It's a shame as well, like, because Heaven's Ward had some long walks at the end, and that's fine. And, like, the quests, like, the actual storyline is good, it's fun. But, honestly, like, the back and forth in Stormblood is worse than A Realm Reborn. There's so many, this could be a Link Pearl moment in Stormblood. It's bigger because you need. It's not even that. It's literally just like you're in like one location for like one quest, and on the other side of the world, it's like they didn't know what they were doing. Need help? Okay, no worries. Let me just get to town. I'll be like a few minutes. Might take an antihistamine, see if it gets rid of the itchy roof of mouth I have at the moment. Close to Shadowbringers. Me too, buddy. Doesn't fucking feel like it, though. 5 quests, yeah, same. You'll get through them a lot quicker than me, I'll wager. It's in quest, yeah. Okay, no, at this rate we might not even finish this tomorrow. Well, this is the 4th quest that we're doing today, so like we've matched last week at least. It's just so slow, man. Give a holding hands. I'm not touching you, dude. You have to pay for that shit with Miku. You think this is free? Think this is free? Yeah, you tell him, Moomba. Yeah, you yell at him. No problem, you go to hit the Balmung Waking Sands. That makes me want to touch you even less. That makes me want to take out a restraining order. Damn, so rude. Nah, dude, Balmung's scary. Okay, alright. I'm gonna go do cat meds. I'll be back in a minute. Leave you with some Ishgard music. Neck is giving me grief today. Sugar's really confused about the cat noise. I do like the music here. Guys, yeah. Okay. My favorite bad guy characters? Yeah, he's a cool character. Sugar's like trying to see Moomba. Hey, Shugs. I can't see or hear you. It can't do anything to you. It's also in a crate. Well, that's mainly to protect them from you. Yeah. Oh. Lots of people around. In 10 minutes? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Consign yourself to crafting hell. I mean, it could be crafting hell with DDoS. I'm sorry. Has to be my honey, because it's very popular. Ugh. Okay. So yeah, it's rare. There's a rare drop. Or you either resell it or just use it. I mean, you could try and resell it. I wouldn't, but a million gil is like not a lot for me these days. Because of how I make my money, but you know, if it's a lot for you, by all means. If someone so fun, you got to look at the turnover rate as well, though. Like how fast do they move? I will say generally, if you don't put it, if you don't put it at the cheapest on the market board, especially for something like an orchestrion roll, it might not sell. The only one selling it, then you've got a good shop. People do like the honeybee. I saw something interesting the other day on YouTube, which was a, Mr. Happy did a tier list of, the Arcadian fights, like M1 to 12S. And it was like his subjective, you know, rating of it, which is fine. Like, honestly, I get his points. The video was good. There was someone in the comments, right? So someone was like, my favorite fight was M4S because of the, you know, the music change, the vibes, like the fight, like how it goes, the actual transition phase. And it's like, yeah, man, I get it. I like that fight too, to be honest. And then some guy was like, but the fight was too easy and the world first was in 9 hours. Like, it's one of the worst fights in FF14 history. So he's judging it on the time it took to world first. And then you look through this dude's, like, comments and things, and he's, like, struggling to clear extreme trials. And I'm like, my dude, you need to stop basing your opinion on other people's experiences, because you are not ready for M4S if you can't do Doom Train. Yeah, it's people who... Yeah, it's people who just, like, base it on the world first. Why do you even start ranking? Because people who can't clear content have to take other people's opinions as gospel. I mean, I know someone who does it in Xeno's chat too. They used to be a VIP here, but they got permabanned for being a giant piece of shit. But they talk about how Savage is too easy, and that they stopped playing after they stopped playing after M4S because it was too easy, and you know, through was like slow and things like that. I know for a fact this person has never cleared an on-patch extreme trial. They haven't cleared an on-expansion extreme trial. Like, I know this for, like, an objective fact. But the other people don't, so they're like, oh, okay. Pretty weird. Yeah, when it comes to video games, I don't really put much into other people's opinions. I'll just do it myself. The only one of a boss I haven't done that I would say is as bad as its reputation is Top. Top is awful. I would still like to do it one day, but I don't have, like... It's like, of all the ultimates to do, it's my bottom priority. Paying someone to pilot, yeah. I would know. I like my account too much to even consider something like that. What's the point? Yeah, pretty much. That's probably the Omega Dev skip tree guy. I quite like XIV as a fight. Only based on Savage. I do on my own. Oh, you are getting into a world of hurt now, because you're going to start hitting almost every boss you can't do on your own. Some of them you can't even queue up for without other people. Doom status sucks. You can... Can't you deal with that? Can't you just cleanse it? Or is it the heal one? Heal? The max HP doom? That's not too bad. I'd imagine, like, any of the tanks could do that. As a Black Mage. Yeah, you just need to branch out to other classes. Black Mage is like one of the worst soloing jobs in the game. Because you have no utility, apart from like Mana Wall. Yeah, I think pretty much every other DPS would be better than Black Mage for soloing. I'm trying to think about it, actually. Oh, Max Viper. Viper would be better than Black Mage. It's true. Playing a melee will make you a better tank, for example. But no gear. Oh, right, because you can't just get the... Because you're not in Dawntrail, you can't just get the freebie gear. Yeah, it's one of the detriments to not being caught up with the story. I don't even remember what my Viper is wearing. I think my Viper's like best in slot from last raid. I think. Appreciating my DPS mitigation buttons was given to me by a healer in my group yelling at me. Especially like M11S as well, Feint. Like Feint is huge in M11S and any ultimate. Because 5% is quite a big deal. And then 10% on physicals is an even bigger deal. But most of M11S's AoEs are physical, so Feint is pretty damn good. P2S. I don't even remember P2S, dude. I remember baiting AoEs along a line and going to a corner. But other than that, I don't really remember it. Yes, Moob, what's up? It's not quite food time, baby. You know, raising this kitten is going to be quite similar to raising an actual child. Because for the first week, she has to eat every 2 hours. You can technically do double the amount every 4, but I think for now we're just going to do it every 2. So if there are some streams that disappear this week, you know why. Because I'm dead. Meow. Didn't mitigate the opening, raid wide, non-tanks in summer, so it's a third eye. The worst AoE I think I've seen outside of like say Fru, like an ultimate AoE, is the first AoE in M12S. We had like 3 mitts on it and it hit me for 260k. Like, it just flat out, like, one-shot everyone that wasn't a tank. Oh, my sugar beans. Sugar beans. There's a cool little trophy challenge. I say little. There's a cool massive trophy challenge going on PSN profiles at the moment, which is called the 366 Days Platinum Club, which is basically a goal, like a long-term goal across years, to have achieved a platinum trophy on each day of the year. I'm actually genuinely curious about mine. Like how many I've done. Got super lucky with my Biaka material farm, got 2 material. Hey, nice, dude. It's a lot of plats. Yeah, I mean, I have 440 or something. But I don't know, like, what days they're on, you know? I'd have to go through it and work it out. 415, sorry, I have 440. I think it's because I had 414 until recently. So I got the 4 in my head. Yes, little one. Okay. Well, at least we're nearly into the Stormblood zones. We're getting there. Doesn't feel like it. We're getting there. I think when we get to maybe the bridge in the fringes, it's feeding time again. A little more. It's cool armor. Some of the sets are quite nice. Ask Noct about Varys's hat. He loves it. We saw it again earlier. Back here again. Invented fascism. Oh, fucking hell, this is a long quest. It has been an hour and 23 minutes since we accepted this quest. Obviously, you know, 10 to 15 minutes was kitty cat time, but still, over an hour. Meow. I don't think I will theatre queen out of control. He do just wanted to rest, but fucking Elidibus called him back. This little bean is quite adorable. Not my intention to take in another cat. Yeah, he's like, I need to be here because Elidibus needs me to do something, and Lahabrea made a monumental cock up. I don't want to be here, but I have to be here. Yeah. She's gained 10% of her body weight in 6 hours. Oh, it's one of the big fates. Oh, Ath is on the ether cart quest I can't do. Alright. I meant to feed the little one now, but we're waiting for her to wake up. I think I sleep a bit. Man, fuck you. Although I guess at least it's something other than walking. Oh, someone's awake. Problem with this is there's not really... I might have to go up there. I think it's safe. You hear her? Gotta try and get somewhere safe so I can look after the kitty. Huh? The blanket? Maybe. If not, they're in there somewhere. I can probably find them. Oh, fucking hell, these quests, dude. Yeah. Dude, we have to walk to Ala Mhigo and then back to Doma, and then we have to come back to Ala Mhigo, then to the Rising Stones, and then back to Ala Mhigo. Like, that's the remaining quest. There's a dungeon in there somewhere, and a solo trial. Oh my god, what the fuck happened to the fucking writing at the end of this game where they just send you back and forth constantly? It's not like, you know, there aren't other people capable of communicating. Like, I'm pretty sure Lee still has the link pearl that could call me, you know? Hang on, little girlie. Or boy, whatever you are. Is that why we changed the water? Alright. Give me a minute while I just do the kitten stuff. Alrighty, guys. Apologies. Gotta look after the little baby. Okay. Can you get the light when you're done, Bubba? Go try and land not next to a Telesaurus. Thank you, thank you. Next feeding won't be until after stream ends, so. Just our normal. What does it say? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Maybe when we... You okay? Maybe when, Huh? Yeah. Oh, hold your Samuel. Hold your Samuel. We have rice, right? We have rice, don't we? I'm debating whether I should get something like just the negima and then just heat rice. I think that rice is quite expensive.
Oh. I did.
Is it completely
so
loose?
Huh?
Does it have anything on it? Any
No.
sauces or anything, or is it
No,
just rice? Okay.
It's and if thing.
Oh my god, fourth. It's still cheaper than the curry. Oh, I don't know. I think. And then when it's cooled down a bit, she goes on top. Whew. Looking after a one-day-old kitten is something. I really want to crack my neck, dude. Nice peaceful walk through the peaks. It's actually, honestly, probably the least peaceful part of the run, because everything wants to kill me. Especially A ranks that are the same level as me. It's a bit monker. No, I'm gonna give it a wide berth. It's not worth the risk. I'll go the long way around. Should mean he leaves me alone. Nice. Well, at least we're nearly in the locks. Maybe another 10 minutes or so. But we are nearly there. Oof. Hope you guys don't mind the various stops to look after the kitten. She unfortunately is not at the age where she can look after herself for a while yet, so... This is where we started the stream today. Just up here. I do have to say that post Stormblood is testing my patience for this fucking challenge. Like, we'll get through it, but like, if we were still only doing 1 day a week, it would have been a month to do like 15 quests. I said, depending on where we are in like an hour and a half from now, like when it's the end of stream, I'll debate whether I do tomorrow or not. Because I am tired. Been a rough week. It's stuff I don't really want to talk about here, to be honest. A couple people know, but like, yeah, I don't. It's a boundary I've set essentially for now. Jesus Christ. One day, we'll get there. The giant giraffe is probably going to attack me again as well. It usually does. I think it has a grudge against me. Yep. And then much, no, it's all good, dude. You did Katana Ravel and had like the big like lore drop and stuff. It's quite a lot to process, dude. I've done a lot, just it doesn't translate to a lot, you know? I was like some Austria guy back then. I don't know who you could be referencing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's quite full on, huh? Back in the locks. Just 2 hours later? Yeah. 2 hours, 20 minutes. So let's take, what, 40 minutes out because of cat stuff? An hour and 40 minutes? Fucking man. Automod has been having a field day with you in Ath's chat, huh? No? Okay. Stormblood is starting to feel more like slog blood, dude. Yeah, the quest in the last 2 hours. We are on the same quest we picked up 2 hours and 20 minutes ago. Obviously, like 3/4 of an hour was doing kitty cat stuff, but no. It's just been walking, dude. It's this one quest. It is a fucking long boy. Excuse me. It's so funny. We're nearly at the next quest objective, guys. We're nearly there. quest objective. So if we remove the cat time, it's about an hour and 50 of walking. It's a good demo of the potential route for the charity stream if we do that. You know, every time I walk down this road, it feels really long. Hello, Alice. You got hit quickly. Okay. Let's go.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm.
Yeah, you fucking better be.
When mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear
You
the news in
fucking...
person.
You bet your ass you should be.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party.
I like
A
Maximum.
band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians.
He's got his head on
Shadow
straight.
Hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Ala Mhigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
Hello, Squeaky.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you.
Okay.
During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Ala Mhigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
Yeah, we're not really ready.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on!
Yeah, go to them.
No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Untold sorrow.
This is where Lise is like, oh, thank God I removed my mark.
Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
So, Alphino is safe for the present, at least. Now all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. Actually glad Lise tasked us with visiting Lord Hien, but to be dashing from place to place and sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave. Oh, I don't want to go to the Enclave. So. We've done 2 quests today in 6 hours. I guess technically 3, but we were like over halfway through that one already, so we'll say 2.5. Jesus Christ. Slogblood is the new name for this one. It's really interesting as well because the pacing of the actual base was really good. But I think the whole splitting between 2 regions... it kind of dilutes the plot a bit, like walking aside, you know. Only I'm this stupid. But like... they have kind of... It does dilute it a bit in each region. It's just like fucking ping pong. Yeah, so Shadow, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Welcome in. Come to watch the walking. What is this walking nonsense? Nonsense is a pretty apt way to describe it. How's it going? But yeah, welcome in everyone from Shadow Stream. If you don't know me, I am Nirethia. You can call me Neri. I am an RPG enjoyer, trophy grinder, Pokemon challenge runner, and FF14 walker. Today is a walking day. This is I'm only walking, and we are only walking through FF14. We are in post Stormblood. We have just walked from, well, we started the day in the peaks. We walked to Ala Mhigo, and then we walked from Ala Mhigo to Idyllshire, which is as painful as it sounds. And then we walked back. And now we have to walk to Doma. So we have played for 6 hours and 20 minutes, and apart from 40 minutes or so of looking after a one-day-old kitten, we have done 2 quests. 2.5. 3 if we actually make it to Doma in the next hour, which might be pushing it. Yeah, we are currently... We are 5 quests away from the end of Stormblood, and our playtime is now 305 hours. And we are also Hatsune Miku. Because why not? We're technically Katsune Miyaku. You know, gotta commit to it. But yeah, we've been doing this since June last year, like once a week, and then this year we made it twice a week. Although it might only be once a week this week, because I am cooked. I am fucking dying this week. Oh, what are you doing, little bean? Yeah, we have a 1 to 2 day old kitten down here. Maybe 3 days at a push, but we're saying like 1 day. We found her in the parking lot on our own. And then we went away to take care of something at the vet regarding our doggy. And we were like, you know, the mum might still be around. We'll wait. But then when we came back, like an hour and a bit later, she was in an even more dangerous spot. And she's just tiny. He, whatever it is. It's tiny. It needs to be fed every 2 hours as well, so tonight's going to be rough. I have to know, do you still walk when you're in dungeons and raids? We do, yeah. We can't teleport either, at all. We don't even have it unlocked. Yes, we have walked every dungeon in every raid we've done. The only exception to that is in between bosses in Crystal Tower raids, because I didn't have enough people to do a full walking raid, so I just walked in combat. And then we had to toggle sprint, but while still walking in Bardham's Metal. Because the second boss is actually impossible while you walk. Welcome in, Ala Mhigo. Welcome in, guys. What were you up to anyway, Shadow? Let me get you a shout. Sorry, I'm a terrible host. Like I said, my brain is not working this week, man. You were playing 14. What were you up to in 14, though? You doing current stuff? Are you suffering through a relic grind? I did that this week. In my main... Oh, excuse me, fuck. But yeah, also, if you need to raid and run, you obviously ended stream for a reason, so why you need mods. Dude, I have 5. They're just all asleep. Or busy, and I don't want to mod another one. I have 5 or 6. Good question. 6. 6 mods. But one of them is like honorary mod. He's a busy man. Oh, jeez. 5 and it's 6. Roboto's a bot too. Roboto is a mod, but doesn't do anything. It is 6. Is this Jazzy, Joe, Trance, Lost, Ath, and Borg? But Lost is too busy working himself to death, it seems. Borg is probably in a similar boat. Joe is asleep. Trance might be awake, but he's probably raiding or hanging out with his missus. Jazzy is in the living room watching TV. Lenny is a cool person who thinks me a mod. I don't want another mod. I actually used to have even more, but I got rid of like 3 of them. One of them got permabanned because they were a turd. And then the other one stopped hanging around because I told him I didn't like his attitude and he didn't like that I didn't like his attitude. And then another one was a temporary mod for 1 game. Like, realistically, if I was gonna mod anyone, it would probably be... No, maybe not. I feel like I don't want to give Lenny responsibility because I don't want to stress him out. For mod 2026. Hey, this isn't an official thing yet. I was just saying if I had to do a new one, he'd be the first one I'd approach. Dude, I've talked about it. I've had really bad acid reflux for the last few days. Like, last 2 days. While we were out this morning coming back from the vets, we went to 7-Eleven because it's like in between the vets and our place. And I remembered that when I had uber bad acid reflux back in like 2022, I basically lived on fucking onigiri rice balls. So I bought a tuna mayo rice ball and destroyed it. And, yeah, Seemed to do pretty good. I haven't been acidy since then. I have 300 tomes. I might be able to buy something. I could maybe get a better ring. It's like a... Dude, Arthur's been in the Ruby Sea for like a month. I'm back and I don't want to be on too much work. To be fair, it's not much work here. You just have to do shout-outs every now and then, because most people get banned by Roboto. Or me. The Royal Guards, yeah. Hmm. Junius? I think Junius is her name, right? Oh, that's Serranus. Yeah, no, Serranus is their surname. Hmm. Ath confirmed DT 2030. Hello. 45 minutes. Do you reckon we can make it to Doma? I think we'll be late. Like late Ruby Sea or Idyllshire. I don't think we'll make it to the Enclave, but I'd quite happily be wrong. Very happily wrong in this situation. Sugar's been very behaved today. Because she's weirded out by the new kitten, so she doesn't really come in. I wonder if that A rank is still about. The A rank around here, I think. So we should be okay. I think this is the way I went in last time. Nearly there. And you reach the most popular expansion. Oh yeah, the A rank is still there. Oh, also, I know there haven't been VODs posted this week. There are, like, 2 waiting. I've just had a bit much on my plate, so I haven't been posting them. But last week's Only Walking is there. It just hasn't been posted yet. I'll throw one up tomorrow. I also need to upload FF4 as well from this week. What's this FOD? Might hear two. Oh, okay, it's prog. The other raid night, that's fine. Get rid of that. How will you cope with not being able to watch raid tomorrow, Lenny? Where the fuck did he come from? The little one is squeaking again. It's cute seeing her trying to stand and just wobbling everywhere. Nice walk. We're nearly back in our own reborn areas again. We only have just over half an hour Although I guess Kugani's easy enough because we have to take an airship anyway. To Limsa. We have to boat from Limsa to Kugani. We'll go around the rock. I don't want to fight the antlion if I can avoid it. Back at Baelsar's wall almost. Not across the bridge yet though. We're doing the dailies. People freaked out when this daily first came out because it was a way to get the nail polish glam. It was the first one. People were very eager to do this. I don't know if I've been here during Thunder on walking. Doesn't seem familiar anyway. So many FC points. Compared to me anyway, my solo FC. Every quest does give a lot of FC points, along with all the other stuff she does. I think we'll end up in somewhere in the Ruby Sea, I would say. Is about where we'll end up. I'll probably try and get to, like, the Idyllshire border, at least. Kind of like the little goal, I think. We aren't going to make it to the Enclave, though, I don't think. Get a screen cap of the quest progress, actually. Quest did we finish? The first one of 4.5. You can type this now, because I don't think we're going to beat another MSQ today. He's doing quite well to stare down that bear. You got this, buddy. Nearly back into our Realm Reborn areas. Just at the top of this hill. How far are we through this? Actually, like total 54.3% once we finish this of all of MSQ though. But like, it's quite a lot. Wow, even, yeah, we're gonna barely get into Ruby C, I think. Back to the gatekeep. Alrighty, gonna make it to Central Shroud. And then back into grid, and then up on an airship, the Limsa. It's actually insane how much walking we've had to do at the end of Stormblood. It's cause the base Stormblood was so chill. Like we only had like one like medium length walk, I think, in the whole of the base game. And then post is like, oh buddy, that's gonna be shorter than any of the ones you're about to do. It'll get better. Oh yeah, in Shadowbringers. Like, we'll get base Shadowbringers to do. I'm kind of surprised Dom isn't live today. Well, he might be by end time, actually. You say this. We were talking about... I said if I was... They told me I need more mods, and I said I didn't want more mods. But... I was like, if I was going to pick anyone to ask first, it would probably be Noct. And that's when that started. Can't see the little bean at the moment. It must be at the back. No, she's at the back of the crate. She's in a crate, like in a transport crate thing, like a vet crate, with a heating, like a hot water bag thing, like a hot water bottle. But she's like at the back, and it's covered to like keep it sheltered and keep it warm. But I can't quite see her at the moment. I hope next time Sugar's a bit more comfortable and comes back in. She hasn't really spent much time in here today because she's weirded out by the kitten. So she's been sitting in the living room with Jazzy all day. Yeah, Noodle is a bit like that as well. Noodle investigated, but then went back into her cage in the bathroom and just stayed there all day. They do tend to get weirded out by the new ones. When we first got Kane, Sugar got really like aggressive. Yeah, kind of. They just get uncomfortable. They get confused and stuff. Yeah, you're in a solo duty, yeah. Okay, 15 minutes. It's gonna take us 5+ to get through Limsa. So... Okay, to Limsa. This is like our third airship today, I think. Second? Third? Might be third. Third, yeah. This is the third one. They're still here. They were here when we got here earlier. A bit quiet here today. Although Saturdays are usually quieter than Sundays anyway. Peaceful Limsa walk. At least getting from Kugane to Ruby Sea is easy. Man, I don't like. I was thinking maybe if you know if I do stream this tomorrow, maybe I can like finish Stormblood. But at the fucking rate I'm going, I don't know if I can. Not time. No. But it's not time, I don't think. It's, yeah, like another, like, 30 minutes at least. Huh? Look, I messaged you at 6:20. The details. I think we started late because you wanted to let her sleep. Yeah, but we let her sleep. Okay, let me stop streaming. Yeah, yeah, sure. I'll probably be literally walking around in a circle. Yeah, I think we're gonna end up like slap bang in the middle of the Ruby Sea. Swim, swim, swim. Mm-hmm. 7 minutes, man. $7 minutes to reach. I guess we'll just stop at the Yansha entrance. I think that'll be where we'll have to end. Watching a triathlon? Fucking feels like it, dude. I just want to start Shadowbringers, man. I'm so bored of going between Doma and fucking Ala Mhigo for like the last 2 weeks. God, I hate crossing this zone, dude. Yeah. I'd also like them to be, you know, closer together. Not an hour's walk each way. Okay, so what do we have left? The next quest just takes place in Doma. And then I have to go all the way back to the locks. And then I have to go... I mean, it might teleport me, but it's unlikely. I have to go back to the Rising Stones. The next one is just in Mordona. Okay, the next trip after this, so we go back to Ala Mhigo after this, like, a couple quests, but the one after that is fast travel. And then... a solo duty. So the end is in sight, at least. I see a bean. Well, I see a bean's leg, anyway. It's so fucking far, bro. Why does it take so long? Come on, man. I want to get to Idyllshire so I could go and eat my dinner and feed the bean. Yeah. Oof. It's so far. I'm still not there. Okay, so 7 minutes we made it from, like, here. It's not that bad, I guess. Could be worse. Hello, readers. How are we doing? Hey, Hunter. How's it going? I'm actually ending it a few minutes out. I'm just trying to get to Idyllshire, so I don't have to start tomorrow in this awful place. Ugh. Welcome in guys. Welcome in Af. Welcome in Jim. Fuck you, Iggy. Welcome in Angie. Noct. Crazy Pie, hope you're good. But yeah, I hope you guys are good. I am cooked, dude. I have a 1-day-old kitten to feed in like 5-10 minutes. And I haven't eaten dinner yet, so I'm really hungry as well. I have had a grand total of a rice ball to eat today. So I want to get to Idyllshire and then stuff my face. If Nirethia is mean to me, he is. Yes. Hope you guys are good. If you guys don't know me, I'm Nirethia. I am an RPG streamer, trophy grinder, Pokemon challenge runner, and FF14 walker. Today is our only walking day, so this is I'm only walking, and we are only walking through FF14, though currently we're swimming. Neri is mean to me. Neri is mean to Iggy when Iggy starts shit and can't finish it, and when Iggy posts brain rot. That is when. Okay, what's its name? Moomba. Moomba. Your brain rot is sick with me. I've heard tales of people doing this, but to meet one. I'm sorry if I don't live up to your expectations, but yeah. I've never met someone else doing this. I've heard of more people doing it while I'm doing it. But yeah, it's something. So, for people to understand how bad walking can be, today is the worst day of walking ever. We have done 2.5 quests in 7 hours. A bit less than 7 hours because I had to feed the cat 3 times. And it's like 15 to 20 minutes each time. I had to walk from Ala Mhigo to Idyllshire. And then to Matoya's cave. And then I had to walk from Matoya's cave back to Ala Mhigo. And then guess what? I had one cutscene in Ala Mhigo. And then I have to go back to Doma. Isn't it great? It's only like an hour and a half each time. And guess what? I have 2 quests to do in Doma. And I have to go back to Ala Mhigo. Neri is... It's gone beyond losing. It is fucking long gone, buddy. Oh, I sent you a DM, by the way. It's just a catch-up thing. Shadowrun will be better, mostly. We'll see. That's quadruple me so far. Peak bringers? Don't mention peak. You're called cake. Yeah. Now that she's not swimming, this is I'm only walking. And yes, she is Hatsune Miku, the cat girl. Katsune Miyaku, as we call her. Was it you had low trail? Yeah, our playtime's like 309 hours or something, I think, so far. Just doing MSQ and forced side quests. I have decided though I am not doing Ether Current quests and Shadowbringers onwards. Okay, we're in Idyllshire. I'm gonna get to Namai. We'll stop at Namai so we're in a safe haven. Because it means if I log in and go AFK, I don't come back and I'm dead to a tiger. You guys might be able to see the little bean if she wakes up sometime soon. Because she needs to be fed. Just come to res you. Technically, I'm not allowed it. If I die, I have to pay the price. Also, yeah, I have played this game before. Before people think I'm that insane, this is an alt. I do have a main that has like 14,000 hours on it, I think now. I am a savage and ultimate raider. I wanted to experience FF14 again, and I figured this would be a good way to do it. And I'm not entirely sure I was correct. I think sticking with the only on foot challenge, we probably would have been done by now. Just walking out. Yeah, like a male aura, by any chance. You have to walk the distance again. Oh yeah, and we can't teleport because I don't have it unlocked. It's true. But knowing my luck, I'd turn the scene over too early. And it would have my res debuff. And even when I do stuff off stream and walk in, like taking screenshots and stuff, I still walk. It's been a while since we last did it. We're nearly at Namai, and then you can say goodbye to me and the kitty cat. Oh, thank you for the follow, Spud. I appreciate it. Sorry, I have anonymous follows on, and for some reason, it's honestly a coin flip. My alerts just don't work in this scene sometimes. So, yeah, thank you very much. Oh, beautiful tiger. Hey, it started it. But yeah, if you've ever complained that the world of FF14 is too small, try walking through like one zone. And you'll never complain again. Especially when you walk in dungeons as well, that's interesting. That is an experience. Titan hard mode is infamous. Amongst us. Chrysalis. Bardam's Metal. Shimryu was kind of rough, actually. Alright, let's go stand next to the big nasty crystal. Oof. Oh, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, that's because most of us had already done it. Even in dungeons. Even in dungeons, yeah. Hang on. Let me change thing. I have to turn off the filter on my mic as well, so you might get some fan noise. Say hi to Moomba. Let me... There we go. There you go. There's that voice. There's that voice, yes. That's 1 day old, yeah. This is about as young as you'll ever see a cat. She's under 3 days, like more than 1 day, less than... Yes. Yes. Little baby. So you thought Sugar was small. So she actually can't hear yet or see. So everything is on feeling. She won't be able to hear or see for like a while yet. Baba, look. Isn't she precious? We don't know if it's a girl or a boy yet. You can't tell until they're at least 3 to 4 weeks old. Realistically, like 5 to 6. But it's her dinner time. That's why she's so upset. Oh, it's wait time. I'm gonna put... Oh, do you want to weigh her then? Okay. Yeah. You'll be seeing more of her. Because we need to... She needs to be fed every 2 hours, which means I'm not going to sleep great tonight, but... We'll see. Yeah. Say bye! Put her back on her bed. She has a hot water bottle, so... Alrighty, folks. That is it for me for the day, though. I'm glad you got to meet Moomba. Yeah, we've got to really keep an eye on her for a while. We spoke to some people, and I don't think anyone really wants, like, a one-day-old kitten, so I think she's with us for the foreseeable future, at least. Yeah, she isn't aware what a shoulder is yet. She can't see or hear. But yeah, I may be back tomorrow with the last part of Stormblood walking. We'll see. It'll either be tomorrow or next week. If I'm not around tomorrow, then you'll see me on Tuesday or FF14. I don't have raid on Sunday, as far as I know, so I don't know if Rice will be streaming unless if they party find. I don't know if she'll stream that, but we'll see. Let's go and raid. Who have we got? Wanderer. What's he's playing? Doing some music. Very interesting beauty. Thank you. That is a way of saying it. Thank you very much, Angie. I hope you're good. Hope you all join in for the walking one day, because we do usually need bodies for trials and dungeons, and we are on Materia, so anybody can come and join. All right, yeah, we're gonna raid out. We're gonna see Game Wonder. It's his Sonata Saturday instead of Music Monday. He's doing a study session and some song requests and stuff. He plays Fallout. He plays Final Fantasy. He's played a lot of Kingdom Come Deliverance too. He's a good dude. But yeah, like I said, I will be back on either tomorrow or Tuesday. If it's tomorrow, it'll be FF14 only walking. If it's Tuesday, it will be Final Fantasy IV Pixel Remaster. We'll finish off the Tower of Babel. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you have to be in the world. Take it easy, and I will see you soon. I'll play well with Rodrigo, let alone walking. It's fine. Just having an extra body helps massively.